I just about ignored the fact that the timer was counted down all the way. Hey guys. We're back. We are back again. I urged myself to get up and shower. A lot later than I wanted to, but here we are. We're back again. And seems like that music is very quiet. Might just be because it's a quiet part of the song. Could be. Anywho, we've returned. Gonna work on these trains some more today. Hopefully get the station set up at the E base, because that's my second most complete base. Which means I'm gonna have to redo these sorting systems, which is unfortunate, but it should be okay. It should be fine. I don't I don't even really need to change them around that much, or at all, but I think I would feel better if I did. Just for shits and gigs, you know? So, let's jump into it. This is what we left off with last time. Came along pretty well. We got that stupid fucking Pentagon done. Filling in the rest of that building is going to be fun. I don't know how exactly it's going to look, but it's going to be fun. Wonder if I could make, like, increasingly smaller pentagons underneath it to just kind of, like, I don't know. That's a problem for another day. But yeah, that's what we got set up here, and I think it looks pretty good. I'm happy with what we got here for the most part. And we can do some tweaking and such as we go along, but we got a lot of progress done last time. A lot of progress, I think. Especially when it comes to getting to the final aesthetic that we're going for. I think for these, I also need to unmute Satisfactory. I think I just need to bring these out. Well, it depends on everything else too, because these ones are for sure gonna have an issue with all of this. I mean, if I bump this over, it's still gonna poke out a bit. Oh, I know what I could do. It'll let me. There we go. So that'll link up seamlessly with that. I want to bring all these bridges out so they link up with this part. And to do that, oh cool, this one I just have to bring up to there. Except I don't have the concrete. That's okay. That one's close enough I can do manually. This one is pretty close too, I think. Maybe a foundation away, 2 foundations. 1 foundation away. It's not bad. So I'll have to have to put 2 foundations up there, but yeah, whatever. So we'll get some more concrete, because I need to do 1 more middle section and 1 more left section. And then there's also one little thing down here that I thought about. Another big part of this is going to be doing signaling. It's really only necessary over here and going into this intersection. But to do that, I'm going to need to why didn't I just move these all over a bit and then I could move them closer together? Not gonna think about it now. Not gonna think about that. Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna think about it. Let me get this train out of the way here real fast. Because I'm gonna need a block there where the other train can pass if this train is docked. So to do that, we'll move this guy here. Float back over here. Get rid of this rail. Come in here. I'm gonna go 1.5. It's so hard to tell where I did this. I don't even remember. I could do it from here, actually. Looks like 2 ticks in from there. So we'll go to the middle here. We'll go 1, 2. Then we'll go 1. That would be 2 foundations. That would be a half. Let's just see. I want it to come out to here somewhere. Does that look like a 45? No, it does not. That looks more like a 45 to me. There we go. Alright, so there's a 90-degree turn so that when this train comes in here to dock, roll it in there to dock. By the time I put some signals here, I have no concrete. I gotta get more concrete. I can put a signal here so then these 2 tracks can be a block. And if either the trains are in there, the other train will have to wait, but that way the other train will be able to pass by here if this one is in its station docking waiting to go into the intersection. Okay. Now, as far as the signaling goes, this is the fun part. Of course, my throat's going to choose to go the shit again. We need computers and copper. Okay. Well, I'm just going to put like 15 of these and 15 of these. Oh, one of those at least took circuit boards. I guess I do have circuit. Well, I can scroll. It's weird that it doesn't show most of it right off the bat, but I have enough circuit boards on me at least, okay? For 15 block signals. So we need some supplies. I think I had some computers on the train here, but the rest of it we can go back to the 6 base to get. Take these computers, copper sheeting, and concrete. That's what we got next. Okay, let's go get it. I have to go to the 610 base, and let's go. Take me there, train. Oh, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the building down there. Merge the constructions. That's gonna be annoying. Not looking forward to that. That's for sure. Some tasty, tasty Dr. Pepper. Look at that. Charge. Go, train, go. I really want to do my hypertubes soon. That's going to be... It's going to be something. It's going to be interesting, to say the least. My thoughts on doing it with... priority power switches is good. That'll make it a lot easier, I think. But I'll have to do some testing. Maybe we can work on some of that today after we do the Echo Base train station. Oh, I always hit that command line on accident instead of my inventory for tab. Once we get this intersection sorted out with signaling, it's really just a matter of getting everything else at the bases set together. I don't need to put any extra of that in there. What am I getting? Concrete. Just a fuckload of concrete. That's probably too much concrete. And then copper sheets. Where are you? There you are. Man, I haven't played the game in a while. 1 stack of those should be fine. Do I need anything else? Don't think I have. I got some computers in here. Finish out that stack. Take another one. Belting materials I should be fine with. Pretty much all the standard stuff, I'm good to go. Someday we'll come back and rearrange all that area. And also finish the O building. It really needs it. Am I just gonna leave these storages like this though? This is what I need to decide for sure today. Because if I'm leaving them, it would be a better idea to just sort each line off into whatever it needs to go into. So these top 5 would be... Okay, so this one would be actually very easy because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is on the next lower one, I believe. If I remember right. So the top 2 rows are the first block. The bottom 2 are the second block. The top over there are the third block, and then the bottom over here are the fourth block. So that wouldn't be too hard to change, I don't think. I don't produce anything in block 3. This is supposed to be block 2. Why is this taking block 3 stuff? Did I fuck this all up? Must have. Well, it's 3 on this side. Okay. This is 1. That should be 2. How did I fuck that up? Wow. So I just got these reversed. That ladder completely. I had the wrong orientation anyway. There. So then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be right going up to these fucking parrots are just, they didn't want to get out, they just wanted to chill, I guess. I don't know. Ugh, damn parrots. Okay, so now, yep, I'm not producing anything on the second block over here. It's all on 1, 3, and I mean barely 4, I guess. It's just the AI limiters. So then I could... This will be easy enough, I think, eventually. Okay, I got an idea. So we'll change the sorting system. I'll have to see what I have to do at the E base, because that one's going to be a wee bit different. But it shouldn't be too much to swap around. I don't know. We'll see. And let's go back to the other base. I don't like that these are out of order. Why are they out of order? Wonder if it's in the order that I placed them. Probably is, so that means I'm probably gonna have to replace my bases. Or my train stations. That's okay. That won't take very long at all. It'll be annoying, but we should be able to knock that out pretty quickly. And then all of my passenger train lines, those stations I'll place last. And they'll be at the bottom of the list, but they'll also, I'm hoping just to be on their complete separate network, so they don't have to, they don't get confused if people are trying to use a train. And by people, I mostly mean password. Unless I can get, the hypertubes might work for him the way I'm going to do them now. They were always a bit goofy before, but I think I have a plan. I think. And down the spiral we go. Love autosaves. There we go. Alright, make sure we're get into here right. Okay, now. Again. We need path signals going in, which would be there, and block signals going out. This would be a block. This would be a path. This one is a path. This one's a block. Path signals for all of these. Block signals. Oops. For all of these. I don't like that they're overlapping. Could I... move the path signals up to like here? Nope. Oh, I guess they're just gonna have to overlap. And then the blocks going this way are all fine. That's a different block than that. This whole intersection is its own. That's what we're saying there. And then these are all their own blocks as well. Okay. That was easy. Now, I'm going to go to the Echo Base and set that train station up. Just going to delete these real quick. I can't delete that because the train's on it, I guess. Let's move the train out of the way and probably stack some concrete inside it so that I don't leave crates everywhere. Right there. We'll just take these. Okay. What are these? I need J O E 610. Why is that one backwards? Damn it. One more time from the top. J O E 610. Okay. Wait a minute. Caps lock is on. J O E 610. Action. See if that fixed our problem here. Joey 610. Nice. Okay. So keep this one there for now. I also need to color these up. The O was concrete just because it's a big ass concrete building. The J was black. The E was white. 610 was my custom red. Okay. I think that does it. What would happen if I connected some of these? I guess you can't connect them to each other. Would have to go forward a couple. Nah, it wouldn't connect them. Alright. To the Echo Base we go, I believe, which would be the next track over from this one. And this one can't get to that track. So I guess I have to make it its own train. I need motors and heavy modular frames. I know I have heavy modular frames on this train. I don't think I have motors. So I don't need too many motors. I just need just a few. Freight cars, I can build 8 of those, no problem. I need 18 more motors. Get rid of these signals. $18 motors. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, I got plenty. Great. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad from this angle, the way I have it all set up. I mean, I'll have to play with it, but this all looks really good, I think. I like how that all turned out. Just gonna need to delete these here. I don't need those power poles mucking everything up. Okay. I should probably test all these, make sure they're all set up right. I think they are, but whatever. Alright, so I need to make locomotives and freight cars for the E-base. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ooh. And I need to make this one like I did the other one. About here-ish. Is that 45 degree? I mean, yeah. It'll work. Can I float, please? There we go. Path going in, block coming out. And then I could delete these two ones. Which is nice because I don't want that overhanging on there. But that also means I'm gonna have it overhanging over here somewhere. Which is unfortunate. This one doesn't need to be a path, that just needs to be a block. Is that straight? Did I do it? Seems like I did it. Yeah, maybe it does need to be a path signal. Guess I still need to do it up there too, I suppose. You know what, actually? I probably do need this path signal combo up here. Path going in. Block going out. To satisfy those ones. That just needs to be its separate block. Yep, and it's good to go. Sample this locomotive. Plop him right here. We're golden. Okay. So then, this is going to Echo Base. It's going to be a white train. And number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Already have number 1 painted on that. Number 2, number 3, and number 4. We'll go. I'll just go to Echo Base. We won't be able to actually go there, but get us in the vicinity. I feel really good about this. I got a really good feeling about these train tracks. That might entirely be misplaced, but fingies crossed. Another issue I might have is if I'm going to bring all these bridges up. Speaking of, if I'm going to bring all these bridges up here, where am I going to have the passenger line come down at? Could it maybe just come down here? And then pop up? Maybe. Just maybe. Put that there. Grab our middle section. He doesn't want to go where I want him to go. Well, it seems like I deleted a little bit of this on accident somehow. Maybe it wasn't an accident, I don't know. Still confused by what happened here, but whatever. Perfect. So hard to see these lines on these foundations, but that's okay. Okay, good. Good. On to Echo Base. This is going to be an interesting build. Hope this one won't be too difficult to turn around, because that sorting system is a little different than I normally have built them. So I don't know what I'm gonna have to do. Because each row, the middles go to the outs, to the very far side, I think, if I remember right. The middle belts. I think it was the bottom was the last storage thing. In which case, I'm just gonna have to figure out where I need to put my where the blocks are exactly. It's gonna be a bit tough. Let's turn off the self-driving so we can hopefully stop in time. Good enough for me. Right. Now that other station I could probably leave there, at least for the time being, just because that one may end up being my passenger line. So I've got I need to build 4 of these for freight platforms. 4 more? I have plenty. Okay. Okay. They're all set to load. Default, these ones are set to unload, which I think is backwards. I really should have put something in the train to signify which side loads and which side unloads. I at least know the color layout, because that part of the train would go down and then be the front, so then I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. Then this would be 1, 2, 3, and this would be 4. Just say this is echo base. Jesus. Passenger. Literally, I'm only building these passenger lines for my buddy Pass. Okay. So this is iron plate, steel pipe, and circuit boards, which I'm pretty sure are 3 and 4 items. Block 3 and 4 items. Yeah, circuit boards are a block 4 item. To the left side. I think a good idea is throw down one of these. It's fine, we'll turn off. These ones are. Pretty sure it's just all this, yeah. Steel production. I think that's the only 2 productions I have built over here. It's just the computer / quartz stuff, and then the heavy modular frames is what it was meant to be, but Steel Factory is what it is, I guess. And then we gotta wait for it all to go through the lines so that I can decide how this is all gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna need spreadsheet for this here. Let me find a blank one. Here we are. So I have concrete, copper, sheet, silica. Those aren't in the same block, are they? This is gonna be tough if they're not all in the same block. How the fuck? Why did I do it like this? So this goes to number 1, and I'm assuming this goes to number 2. Yep, rods. Third one is screw, Modular frames, plastic. The next one's probably wire. Heavy modular frames and rubber. Just gonna double check to be sure. Wire, heavy modular frames, rubber. Cable. Crystal. Oscillators. Quartz crystal, there's nothing on this one? What's that one supposed to be? Oh, there's nothing after rubber, so it isn't any undefined thing, I guess. Okay. I got what, 3 of these stacks? 1, 2, and 3. Yep. So here I have none and none. This must be the... This is the dividing line, so this must be the last of block 2. None and none. None and none. None and none. Nothing and nothing. Okay. The last of block 2 and the last of block 4. Oof. This is gonna be rough. Got circuit boards, pipe, plate. Computers, rotor, ring plate. Supercomputers, stators, steel beam. Limiter, motor, encased beam. High-speed connector. Okay. So, this here is block 1. This is block 2. This would be block 3. And then this would be block 4, I think. No, this would be 4 and that would be 3. Okay. This actually won't be that difficult, I don't think. It'll be annoying as fuck. But it won't be that difficult. Won't be that difficult at all. Okay. Quick reply to Katie. Alright, block 1, block 1. Block 2, block 2. Block 4, block 4. Block 3, block 3. Easy enough, but we're gonna have crossing lines because these 2 are for block 3 and these ones are block, or these are block 4 and these are block 3. I'll have to decide which ones actually are going to be the unloading freight platforms and which ones are going to be the loading ones, to be sure. I'm pretty sure these front ones are going to load, but I'm not 100% sure. If they are the loading ones, I'm just gonna have to put some mergers coming out from them so that I can bring all the materials in from out there and load them onto the train. Has everything made its way here yet? It seems like it has. I'm also just gonna get rid of these for now. Put this back to the standard. Get rid of these. I'm gonna have to get rid of this too. I can hit the right buttons. Come on, Joe. You can do this. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with you, my friend. Scratch that concrete there. So if I instead did what's that going to? Oh, it's wiring up to the base. Okay, that's fine. I got rid of these and left a bunch of crates on the ground. Get rid of this fucking silica for a second. Don't need it yet for anything. If I cleared out these, the right sides of these, that would make this all leading to block number 1. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? 1, 2. No, maybe not exactly in those terms. 2, 3, 4, Downside being it's going to need 3 programmable splitters for each one. Well, no, 2. 2 for each one. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8. Can I build 8 of those? Do I have to go get more supercomputers? Nope. Turns out I have 8 because I deleted 8. Okay. Oh, oh, power. Power. There we go. This top line here is the one for silica. Would come from here, so I just, yeah, okay. Silica. Find none. Crystal oscillators. Any undefined and none. Plastic. Find none. Rubber. Any undefined and none, and then also any undefined and none. Okay. Because this bottom one here, that one, is the quartz crystal. That's the cutoff point for the between 2 and block 1 and block 2. Just need to connect these guys together. Like so. And these here would be none. Circuit boards. None. Computers. None. Supercomputers. None. AI limiters. And then none, any undefined, and high-speed connector. These ones remain the same, just without this part. Boom. Okay, so I've got line 1. I've got line 2. Got line 3. Nope, this is 4. This is 3. What do these ones here? Now, Gonna put that there so I have a frame of reference as to what the 90-degree turn would look like for this. So I could bring line 1. Honestly, I should have space down below. I could just bring these in from down below. Preserve my walking space. Maybe it'll look a little cleaner. I think that's a good plan. We'll take a programmable splitter. Just put it here for shits and giggles. We'll have 2 items. Forward. We'll also have 2 items. Maybe this one will just be any undefined to send him to the higher points. This one needs to be cable and quartz crystal. That one needs to be screws and modular frames. Right, yep. This up to here, I think. Don't want it to snap. There's no way to keep it from doing that. Straightforward, we'll need rods and quick wire. Side we'll need wire and heavy modular frames. Want to glitch it, but I'm gonna glitch it. And then that needs to be concrete and copper sheet. Okay. This should have all been one colors. What would it be like if I just did everything through a floor hole like that? Yeah, okay. That would work. And I just have to do the same thing 3 more times. Except I need line 2 now. Suppose I should offset them. This one's rotated the wrong way. Like that. So that one can come down to there. Okay. That's the any undefined one to the right. This one goes straight forward. This one goes here. This one goes here. And I needed to do that the other direction. Of course. I just need to set these, program these outputs. Okay. To the left is, well, it's just going to be none for now. Center goes here, which is literally just plastic at the moment. Right as any undefined goes up here. Right output is going to be silica. Just put any undefined there too. The second one, straightforward, it's just crystal oscillators. rubber goes out the left side. Okay. Yeah, it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things with actual names. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I missing? Silica, crystal oscillators, rubber, plastic. Nope, it's only 4. I lied. Okay, that one's good. Now, line 4. This doesn't work so well when they're right up next to each other. I could move these ones all over 1. And then I'd have to move those ones all over 1 as well. Then there wouldn't have really been any point to mirroring these two. Do I have to rebuild that again? Might have to. Damn it. I can leave this one. Really what I need to do is rotate this. Change these all around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move these ones over for sure. Which won't be too bad. I can just copy all these and paste them to a different stack and then paste them back over. So then we're just going to plop that right there, I suppose. More hole here. Left is going to be undefined. Center is going to be the plastic. And the right is going to be none. Oh, that was a much easier way to do that than what I was doing before. Wow. What's wrong? Just, there we go. All right, right output, rubber. Center is crystal oscillator still. Left output will be silica and any undefined. Okay. That was easy enough, actually. That wasn't really too big of a deal. Phew. Okay. Stupid little lifters. 4 is going to be standard now. Excuse me. Let's pop 5 of these up here. Copy that. Paste it here. Copy that one. Paste it here. Copy that one. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Circuit boards, computers, supercomputers, AI limiters, and then high-speed connectors. Perfect. These up. Would have made sense to send them this way because I have all this extra room. I'll have room over here, but there's just not as much. Not a big deal. I'm not going to be walking over here very much anyway, but you never know. Maybe sometimes the aesthetic is better the other way. Oh. Circuit board, computer, supercomputer, AI limiter, high-speed connector. Pipe and plate, reinforced and rotors, stators and steel beams, encased in motors, and nothing. Oops. Totally thought I saw some modular frames on there, but it was just the thing. Okay. Yeah, these are line 3s. Good, get rid of these. And we can build the rest of our stuff. Now, do I alternate and go back closer? Or do I just keep going out? I think just going out would look cooler, I think, maybe. I don't know. Floor hole goes to the right. Where out did I go here? Looks like 3 ticks. Yep. Okay. Goes there. These are number 4s that we're doing here. Put our floor hole first. There we go. Lane separate from each other. That's beautiful, Joe. Good job. Nice. Okay. Block 4 is going to be the same thing as block 2, basically. Just different. Alright, so the top here is the left output. That's just circuit boards. We'll also put our any and defined up here. Center output is our computers. The right output is our AI limiters. Yes? Yes. Alright, this one, right. High-speed connector. Forward is supercomputer. This is going to be any undefined. Okay. That one's good. Now we just got to build one more. 3 ticks over. Floor hole there. Wait a minute. This is line 3. This power line in the way is really annoying me. Okay, there's a power line going that way, so it is necessary to keep that powered. Well, maybe not at the time, but... Okay, this is gonna go up to there. We're gonna bring this up here.
Double cheeked up on a
On a
Thursday
Saturday
Hella
afternoon. Hella Joe. What's up, Lady Raven? What is going on, eh? You go to there, and you go to there. Okay. It's the top. Left is steel pipe. And iron plate. 35 stream streak. That's what's up. Steel pipe and iron plate. This is next one down is rotors and reinforced plate. This one is going to be AI or motors and encased beam, I believe. Let's just double check that. Motors and encased beam, yes it is. And then right output here is any undefined. Just went and picked up 8 pallets from the zoo. I probably have to go back for another round. Gotta go gas up my car, fight with my kid, get ready for a party, and prepare a presentation for Norfolk where I have to drive in the early morning. I'm already fucking exhausted. How are you? I'm pretty exhausted, but I don't know about that exhausted. That sounds like too much. Stators and steel beams. This will be any undefined. Just cancel that out for now. This is number 3. There shouldn't be any undefined. Well, no, turbo motors. And then the one under encased beams would be aluminum. Outclad sheets. Allegedly, my family is coming this week, and maybe also my dumb brother, and I'm about to be a drop-off point for our mutual friend who had a house fire. Oh yeah, I saw that. You got a lot going on this week, dude. That's too much. Aluminum casing could go in number 4. Just have to get my house ready for family. I hate it when family visits. I won't lie. But hey, spring break. I've never had like a spring break in my life. Never happened. Just a meme and dream. Bless these calzones that they may be pleasing in the eyes of the Lord. Oh no. Little things wrapped in dough that have a savory filling, ravioli pot stickers, calzone, soup dumpling, tortellini, rangoons, gyoza, stuffed shells, zuimai, pierogies. The outlier in that group, in that meme that you just posted in my memes and dreams, calzones are I mean, it's big. Everything else is like snack food or an ingredient in a pasta dish or a soup of some kind. I can't. I can't with you people. I can't. And pickle flavored jelly beans. I also don't know how I feel about that. All right. Next step is to figure out which platforms need to load and which platforms need to unload, because I do not remember. And then I'm gonna have to split these all off somehow. It's not number 1, is it? No. No, that is number 1. So I got 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is... Oof. Well, my bridge is just gonna have to move. Why did I do it like that? Why didn't I have it on that side from the beginning? Soup dumplings don't go in soup, they have soup inside them. And I'm okay with that. The way the filling is made, when you steam them, they become brothy on the inside. I'm pretty brothy on the inside most days, too. Generally speaking. Let's come down to that point. Is there an overhang over here? No. So I shouldn't have an overhang on this side. Okay. I didn't expect to have to do a full-scale fucking architecture on this job, but here we are. That list did not include Runzas. It did not. And really, I mean, that's basically just discrimination. So, what the fuck, meme makers? Although I doubt 99% of the population know what a Runza is. And it makes me upset. Need to get rid of these ones. Leave these so that I can sample them. So ramps. Oof. Where's the inverse ramps? Inverted. Here they are. I need asphalt. Give me asphalt, or give me death. Hello? Well. These ones are just gonna have to bump out half a foundation like that, I guess. Those are, yeah, okay. Hi, Kitty. Where'd you come from? What you doing? Just hanging out? Just hanging out, having a grand old time? Me too, bro. There. That doesn't really serve a function, I don't think, but it's gonna... Oh, you're gonna fall, kitty cat. You gotta pick a better place to chill, dude. I can't hold you up all the time. We haven't been too ragey today. We've had a pretty good day, I think, for all things considered cat-wise. Let me readjust. There you go. Now you can just chill in that little hole there and be super comfortable. It's actually kind of cool, I think, that little design. All right. so that gives me a little bit more room. Not much, but a little bit. Then I probably just need to drag these out as well. Oh, there's an autosave though. Any day now. There we go. I probably need to bring them out from here as well. Good enough. Okay. Downside. That's still going to pop out. I mean, just a bit. I mean, that would hide it. I guess that's okay. There. Just get it out of the way for now. It's for line 3. It's so weird that these ones are 1, 2. I guess no, it's not really, because 2 is in the back and 4 is in the back, and then 1 and 2 are both, or 1 and 3 are both up front. So I guess it makes sense. All right. I could also do something very similar to what I did at the other place and have overflows, or have splitters on the production lines that send it directly into the storage here. That's a nice way to go. Let's go back to the main base for a second here and just verify which ones are actually loading and unloading over here. And it's good that that rock's actually not going to be in anybody's way. So that's cool. I could bring the passenger line just right up next to this and then bring it through the ramp. Rail that off, and that'll be good. My ears are hurting something fierce today with that. With those glasses. Ouch. And I literally just realized it now too. I hadn't really thought about it much, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wow, that hurts a lot. How many rods do I have on me? Do I have enough to build some railings? I do. Why don't I do that? Why don't you do that, Joe? Just the same sort of thing here, I guess. Doesn't really need this, but Would a road barrier look better up here? Makes it more visible that way when you're coming down, driving down the ramp with a car. If you're going up with a car, you're fine. I also could do one here for symmetry, but also not a train line. This one could just be for driving. I could have like a little mini garage over here somewhere too. It's all coming together. All coming together. Red barriers up here. Boom. Symmetry is a big part of it, but yeah. Good. All right. Oh. Man, I'm tired. I really shouldn't be. I slept like a fucking log, brother, until Katie got up this morning and scared the shit out of me. I had a dream that I was like electrocuted or some shit. It scared the crap out of me, and I woke up at like 3 in the morning or 6 in the morning or some shit. And then I think that was just mostly the aftershock of that dream. And Katie was going to work and woke me up to say goodbye, and I about had a fucking heart attack, honestly. I about died. Wasn't sure where I was. It was weird though, like, so I've dabbled with electrical work before, and I know vaguely what it feels like to be shocked. Not by a long shot, a lethal amount of shocking, but you know, I've been shocked before in certain situations, and I just imagine that apparently times 1,000, and that was what it felt like to me to die with lightning coursing through my veins. I don't know. It was a weird dream. It was a weird fucking dream, dude. I slept hard though. Almost 2 Dr. Peppers in at this point. Bunch of warm little sleepy kitty cats. I'm just so impressed. I don't think she understands. It's probably smart to base it off of each individual train line, like coming here to check it, just on the off chance that I have either of the other 3 train stations mixed up somehow. Alright, so these front ones unload at the base, meaning they have to load that side. And unload here. So these ones will have product in them to unload and drop at the base. Okay. Let's go back to Echo Base. And away we go. So those ones load onto these 4 behind me, directly behind me. And then the other 4 would be loaded at station. Okay. So the front 4 freight platforms need to go directly into those storage lines. They need to be set to unload. Pretty sure they're set to load by default if I remember right. Big downside, once I do get these freight lines running, I'm not going to be able to use them for transport anymore, so I'm definitely going to have to get the secondary lines ran. The passenger variation. That way I have another way of getting around, or I could start working on my hypertubes. Don't know where I'm going to put the room here. Would get difficult. Few tests I'll have to do for that. So once I'm done with this, I'll start some testing for the hypertube system. I think I have a plan. I think. Alright, this train comes in here, stops. These front 4 need to unload. They are set to unload. These back 4 need to load. They are already set to load. Look at that. Okay. Super. So if these are unloading, that means I need to put floor holes here, 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 and here. Four, 3, 2, and 1. It's pretty sweet because then I can continue these out from there and it won't be in the way of these. Brilliant. Okay. Three and 4 are in order. That's kind of nice. There's 2. There's 4. And then here is 3. I do a 90-degree turn for this one. Like that. It's going to be hidden still, so that's good. That's good. And we do a 90-degree turn off there. Straight off of there, which I think it is now. I think that's straight. Yeah, because that starts to clip outside of this. Well, let's get rid of these for a second. So it is directly in line with that. Go there. 4 needs to go there. Right? Nope. Needs to go there. And I need to get the right color swatch. That's wrong. There, perfect. Get rid of these because those are not in the right place anyway. And I'm gonna run out of some room to get these over here. So what if instead I angle this like that? There. And then I need to bring 2 first and then 1, which should be easy enough. That look right? Yeah, that looks right. How about that? Over here. go there. I just need the same for line number 1. It's in line with that there. Back it off a little. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I suppose like that. It's really kind of tough to do when the ground is right next to the ceiling of your the floor of your area where you're building under. It's weird that these aren't. I mean, they're kind of clipping there. Yeah, it's probably fine. That's gonna go there. And then it's gonna come out here. And there. Okay, that's the unloading part. Now, what? Just gonna be standard concrete because why not? There we go. Oh, it's still showing. It's okay. That's fine. I'm okay with it. I can always go back and try and fix it another time, but I'm okay with that. Okay, now the loading freight platforms, which is these bad boys here. And we need these to go here. So all right. Now this will be kind of tough. The worst part about all this is basically everything I'm making. Anytime I add a new buildable, a new form of equipment or part, and I have a storage area for it, I'm going to have to go in here and change all of these programmable splitters. Which means I'm going to have to remember them all, and that's going to be a lot. Over here in particular, just because everything's kind of spread out. Doesn't matter. It's going to be okay. Okay. So if I bring this line, I don't even know what color palette that is. Is that just the plain black? Nope, that's the gray swatch. Okay. We'll bring this up here. It's constantly trying to snap to other things, but whatever. Somewhere right here is probably okay. Let's build a small floor. I don't suppose I have the supercomputers on me to build a programmable splitter, but let's go see if I mayhaps have one up here. I can also put these back. Perfect. I'm going to need 3 programmable splitters, I believe. Nope, I just have regular computers. I don't suppose I can craft any supercomputers, can I? I just need 3 of them. Nope, I'm missing plastic, of course. Do I have plastic here? If I do, probably not enough. Doesn't look like I have any. Super. Extra super. Okay. I think I gotta go get some supercomputers. And I also think I want this walkway to be centered. Underneath the ceiling. It's been bugging me for a long time. Go. That'll be nice because it's literally just one more small little thing that is just barely off about this building, and I love that. I fucking love it. Don't know why. Let's go get some supercomputers. This is so stupid. Maybe I don't know if I have any at the main base or not. I might. Switch this to E. Go. Head is getting itchy for some reason. I had my hair in a do-rag since I showered, since it's all over the place, and I'm hopeful that if it's contained when it dries, it won't get too crazy after it's dry, but I doubt it. I do believe it's my third Dr. Pepper today. We're doing good. Gotta keep building up that caffeine, right, kitty cat? We got a long way to go today. Gotta work on some hopper tubes. We gotta finish these trains. Got a lot to do. I'm honestly pretty excited for these hypertubes. If the methods I'm thinking of are gonna work, I'm gonna be so hyped about it. So hyped. I also need to figure out what I'm doing with the train stations at the O base. J base ones aren't done yet, so that's flexible. The 610 and the E were easy enough to do. That O base, I already have the ramps, the spirals all built. I guess the only other thing I could do is maybe just move the ramp back a bit. It'll still probably clear this building, but I also still, yeah, like I don't want to clutter this building either. Just gonna build all the trains for these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Slap the train on the back. This is for the O station, I believe. Four, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, and 1. It's gonna be E-train. This one's gonna be the J-train. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Can't build the last train. Crap. More motors. I do have more motors down here, and I was going to go down there and look for supercomputers anyway, so that works out well. And I suppose until I get my other stuff, the other transportation modes done. And I don't have supercomputers here. What about in here? No. Crap. Alright, well, back to the 610 we go, I suppose, because that's where I know that I have some supercomputers. Sample that train. Plop him on the back here. The J was black. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Get all the camera angles all synced up. And we're gonna move the E anyway, eventually here once we're done with this, but that's just kind of a cool shot, I think. Sad that I can't see the... There we go. JOE 610. I don't know that it's healthy for me to be this happy about this stupid bullshit, but this makes me happy. I don't know why. Don't know how. But it do. Okay, let's go track down some supercomputers. .610 base, let's go. A-train, O-train, E-train, 610 train. It's all coming together a lot better than I expected and hoped. Surprisingly so. Next fun thing is going to be building a circle around that building. I'm not too worried about it, but it's going to be annoying, that's for sure. Maybe I build an octagon or something. And since that is the middle, I just want that tower to go as high as humanly possible, so I might try and build that one up to the build limit if I can. Which means I'm gonna maybe probably have to try and build some kind of blueprint for it. I don't know. It'll be fun to try and fix. It'll be cool just to have just a giant tower going straight up. Swish. Supracomputer. Supracomputer. Beautiful. Is that literally all I need here? I think so. Pretty sure. Switch this around eventually. I'll switch it round eventually. Kind of do something similar to what I just did at the E, but it'll have to be a bit different, I think. Oh! Almost flew right off the edge there. Go. What a beautiful goddamn train this is. Setting up these towers is going to be fun too. I haven't done that in quite some time. Then I can rewire the bases a little better, hopefully. Not that I really need to, I don't think. But, well, the J base needs to be wired in general. The O base just needs to be connected because it's just power production. The E base is fine, I guess, but you can always rewire it. Try and make it even finer. We'll see about that. Alright, Park 610 train. Get on to the E train. Oh, nope. Echo Pass. Let's go. Oh, because that train is in technically that block. Okay. I see what I did here. Why is that always an issue? Why? Come on. There we go. Path going in, block going out. Perfect. So now these are all separate blocks. I need to do the same thing on the other side once I get those trains really going. It's going to be a long time before I get the J-Base train going, but eventually I'll need to do that, so I'll have to hopefully remember that it needs to be done. Alright, going in here, the path signal reserves our spot. Everyone else would have to hold. Whoever makes it to the punch first, once we're out, then the other train could go. I already have that one set up, I think, actually. Might. I don't know. I have to look at it again. We'll double check that one, probably. We'll double check and triple check everything like we always do, because we're paranoid that it's not going to work. Time for a little Gatorade, though. Blue is the best food because it contains the most antioxidants. Hold up. Hold up. Am I an idiot, though? Okay, no, those are regular computers. I was worried for a second I put supercomputers in that crate there. I was like, I might be the dumbest moron in the world. Oh my god. Just regular computers. We're fine. We're good. Shit, bruv. Ooh. Made Cool Blue Gatorade muffins before? Like, yeah, it doesn't sound bad. I don't know. That's, yeah, that's about what I would say. That's very interesting. I don't know about that one, Beatsy Boy, but it sounds okay. It sounds, like, goodish. Huh. How about that? Like, if it was like a very dense type of cupcake, like a pound cake almost, that would be a good flavor. Okay. Went back for supercomputers so that I can split this off all the right way. And then hopefully merge it in with these lines somehow too that are... It's 1, 2, 3, and 4 here. Gonna be a little tough. I want to do it, but it's gonna be a little tough. Actually, though, not that tough, I don't think. I don't know. We'll sort it out. Programmable splitter here. Guess it only goes by half meters when it's not on a foundation. It's interesting. All right. Left side is gonna be... Oh my god. Everything, basically. For 1 and 2, right side's gonna be everything 3 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Alright, we got concrete. We got rods. We got screws. We got wire. Cable. We got autosave. Cable. Copper sheet. We got quick wire. Yep. Is it gonna... Quick wire. We've got modular frames. We got heavy modular frames. We got quartz crystal. We got silica. Isolators, plastic and rubber. And then we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 empty spots. Just say none on the rest of these. The main any end to find one is probably going to be like the aluminum sheeting at the moment, which will go onto this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Alright, over here we have iron plate, reinforced iron plate, steel beam, encased steel beam, aluminum sheet, steel pipe, rotors, stators, motors, turbo motors, circuit boards, computers, supercomputers, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, aluminum casing, 1, 2, 3, 4 extra spots, 1, 2, 3, 4 extra spots, brilliant. We're just gonna copy this. Okay. I just did them to the wrong sides. Crap. I can't drag and drop these, can I? Nope. Yet. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What do I want to do here? Do here. 7, 8, 9, 10 on each of these. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I like having them on the right or the left output. That way when I come up here to look at them, I'm just not automatically searching something. I think that's what we'll do. Take these. And out another. No. Why? Why did we crash? We weren't doing anything that intensive. Why satisfactory? Why? God damn. That never feels better. See how much progress we lost. Ugh. So if it's about the 25-minute mark like it usually is, we might still be on the train. No, we wouldn't be on the train yet. Probably still back at the main base. Oh, it was kind of like 10 minutes ago. Okay, it's not terrible, but let's see what happened. Probably at the central base, I would think. God, that shouldn't be happening. We're almost to the main release, so like that should not be happening. Come on, Satisfactory. We're better than this. How did we let this happen? We're smarter than this. Apparently not. Oh. Literally right where we left off. Okay. Well, that's good. I guess I can make sure this is all going the right direction this time. All right. 1 and 2 needs to go to the right side. (11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. Concrete. The rods. Screws. Wire. Cable. Beats. Quick wire. Can't type with one hand tonight either. Modular frame. Heavy modular frame. Quartz crystal. Silica. Insulators. Plastic and rubber. That's all just off of memory here. Let me just check. Crystal, silica, oscillator, plastic, rubber. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 extra. Beautiful. All right, left. Plate. Reinforced plate. Kitten. Steel beam. Stuffed kitty cat. Encased beam. Aluminum sheet. Steel pipe. Can't type. Still can't type. Rotors, stator, motor, undefined, circuit board, computer, supercomputer, AI limiter, high-speed connector, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I should only have 4 extra spaces. Oh, I didn't put the aluminum casing on the end here. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfection. Okay. Copy those. Now. I think I put it out like that. Paste both of these. I'm gonna save so that I don't have to do that again. Beautiful. Okay. This is gonna be line 1. Gonna be line 2. This will be line 3. And line 4. That was weird. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay. Line 1. You have all of this stuff. You just need to take these and do silica, oscillators, plastic, rubber, any. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's on me right here. Silica's got to go away too. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Then 3. Wish there was a button to like swap. If I could just hit a button and swap the left and right outputs or something. There might be a button to do that, I don't know. Anywho, plates, reinforced plates, steel beam, encased beam, aluminum sheets, steel pipe, rotor, stator, motor, turbo motor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Everything up in 2. Any undefined. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Save it again. Maybe I'm being overly cautious now, but I just don't want to have to go back and reset those outputs. I can't do it. I won't do it. All right. Now, 1. Really hard to tell, but I think that's in the middle here. Maybe that is. We'll find out. It's got to be there. It's so hard to tell if that's straight or not. I think it is. I'm just gonna delete them anyway, but here. Grab another one. Those damn foundations didn't get rotated. This would have worked a lot better. All right, and then here. It's like here. On number 2. so. 3. Well, I guess that's what it's going to be. And then line 4. That's the wrong button. Like so. Now, now the fun part. To make smart splitters work for this. You know, if I was really smart, I would have done Mark V belts by now and been doing this all with Mark V belts, but I'm not. It's okay. So I need mergers on these, right? This one will have to be over here somewhere, but these other ones could be in line. There's no reason they can't be. If I put one here, it's not going to show. Okay. That's cool, I guess. So I could just put them all here. Be a little weird though, I think. A little too close. I'd rather have them out this way somewhere. Just arbitrarily put them right here, I guess. These ones are going to have to be offset. Don't know why that one was painted wrong either. Ah, well, what are you going to do? We'll just go there. Okay. Number 3. That's not gonna clip out. So we can do that. No, that is number 4. And 3s will have to be like right there, I guess. I suppose number 4 could face that way. Still isn't clipping, so that's good. The 4s could just go right there. Of course, it's going to be too close for that. Why wouldn't it? No, that shouldn't be too close. Oh yeah, that is. We'll have them all going that way for now. And I'm out of beams, but that's okay because we have plenty over here. Encased beams. Stupid fucking door. That's great. All because I needed it in the center here. Oh, you can't win. You just can't win. So those are connected there. This just needs to be connected here. Boom. Okay, number 2. No, this is number 3. Up through there. I got it with placement. Like that. And he goes here. There'll be any. Forward will be none. Just go ahead and copy that. That's what the trend we're going to try and stick with is going to be. This one will have to be different, though. That's for number 2. No, it's gonna have to be right there. Like so. Look at that, got it wrong again. 1, 2 will be there. Except over. Left is any, forward is none for the time being. Came up here. Alright, and now number 1 is the last one. It's got to go here. There. Okay. All with no clipping. Well, minimal clipping. Don't pay attention to that corner. I need to paste these settings. Boom. Just in time for the autosave to kick in. So let's wait for it to do that, and then we'll go back upstairs and we'll turn on all these productions. And we'll see if everything works. Fingers crossed. I think it will. I think we're good. Unless I forgot to put, connect something on the top level. These, I'm pretty sure, are all set to go. This getting in the building. These ones are all still connected together to the outputs, so I think we should be good. We're set. Let's turn it back on. Eventually all that production will come through here. It'll hit these splitters, programmables, go their appropriate ways. Same here. And then to these, which will run into those, which will run into the storage crates. One thing I need to do while I have the inventory space. Where are these? They're fed from below, I think, right? Yeah, so I need to connect this to that. And I need to take all of these steel beams and put them on the train somewhere, somehow. So I'll clear up some inventory. Just get rid of those extra storage containers. Probably spread them out to the other areas. These are all set to unload. It's not like they're going to dock or anything. 1, 2. This will be the third. We'll put a full one here. You know what? I'm just going to have to... Yep, that's all I can do. This way I can button up this little area and make it look good, seal that wall off, and everything will be good. Ideally. Perfect. Supplies flowing up here yet? Not yet. It'll take a while. Now that I have the hover pack, I wonder... Oh, the bees are still here. If I can find this crate. That was not that hard to find. What the fuck, Joe? That was the easiest crate ever. Let's try and stay away from the bees this time. Alright. All the crates have officially been removed from the map. Thankfully. Oh, I can't believe I couldn't find that. That was so easy. Alright, steel beams are coming in. Quartz crystals are coming in. Straight on ahead, which is good. Steel beams are in line 3. They're coming through here with encased steel beams. Perfect. Block 1 should also have modular and heavy modular frames eventually. Eventually. There's the steel pipe. So the steel pipe is overflowing now and sending units. That means there they are. I knew they would be close. Those are standard. No, those are heavies. Okay. Should go on this level. There they go. Yay! Silica's still overflowing. That's good. Quartz crystals are overflowing. The heavy modulars should overflow too, I would think. Computers are overflowing. Should be on that level there, but maybe just is taking a while for them to make their way up here, I suppose. Either way, I'm going to call this a success. And then I'm going to close this off, I suppose. Up until this point, I might do like the standard bridge design up to here or so. We'll see. I need this boy here. Beautiful. Simply magnificent, aren't they? Should be able to do the same on the other side. Take all these with me, get rid of this. Isn't it? Yeah. We'll do one here. And then we'll do that. Careful of the bees. They are around. Hazard? Where's the oh, spitter. Brought him out to here. Have a parachute or any kind of flight capability at the moment. Alright, no, we're good. They're walking off. He's going away. There's wire on the ground. I don't care. It don't matter. this guy. This one. I don't know how I'll be able to do that, but I feel like I can put stuff under there that I need to. Okay, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Do I need to do it over here anywhere? This is all just onto the ground, so that's all fine. This is all sealed off. I think we're good. Had all this taken care of, right? Yep, perfect. Okay. Now, let's go distribute some of this steel. And I can work on hypertubes. See what we can do about the hypertubes. Might end up having to replace the sides that don't have hypertube supports on them, or just walking through and placing a bunch of supports on these beams. The plan I have for that is because I think I can skip 2 supports with as long as the hypertube can be. So I'm gonna need to, I can fit, basically that means I can fit about 3 different hypertube paths on each side of the bridge if I copied it and put it on the other side. But everywhere is gonna have to go 4 different places. 3 of each of the other bases, and then the main base for sure, unless I add other areas where I want to be able to hypertube to, like the coal base or other places like that. And then if I'm gonna have to put like speed boosters in the middle here somewhere, that's gonna be difficult too. Look in my pants for a kitty cat. I appreciate it. You're very nice. It's very kind of you. But these shorts are clean, I promise you. I just got them out of the dryer today. Okay, back down here. Wrong thing on for this. So these load. So I want to take everything and put it into this one. A couple crates. My steel beams here. What do the silica's in line 2? So I could put all my silica in here. everything's clear except for the steel and the silica. Let's see how well this sorting system works. Down through here, there it all goes. Right, straight on through. Come through there, yep, there it is. Over here and check the silica's going through. Yes, it is. Brilliant. All right, well, that works. It's good to know. We'll just put the rest of the... Oh. Oh, that's the wrong train. That's why. Okay. Put the rest of this stuff on here. Full of that shit, so we'll have to wait a while. Actually, no. This is unloading, yes. No crates. Beautiful. And I probably don't want to put all of it in there, but that's a good amount to keep track and hold on to. Dock it up. It should just unload that one, shouldn't load anything. So we're waiting on 5,300. Just put it into, I don't know why I had to put it on the train when I could have just dumped it directly into the fucking train station. I'm gonna do that over here, because I don't want to dock this train. And then I can take these all the way over to the J area and do the same. And let them roll. Keep something like that on me or so, somewhere around there. Okay. So currently, Echo base and 610 base are set up for that. J and O base need to be set up for that. There's not going to be much production at the O, but I should probably build that infrastructure just to be sure I have it, and that way I have it. And then once I do that, everything will be copacetic, and it'll be all Gucci, man. So now we're going to do some hypertube testing. Don't think I have any rubber here, do I? Do a Mark II. That should be good enough. Okay. Transport. I probably don't have a whole lot of materials for this, but I should have just enough. Alright. Let's say I'm gonna work off of this being my main entrance. And I'll say that I have some type of cannon in between there, right? So then to get to different destinations, I don't know what the closest I can put two entrances is. Part of me also wonders if I do this. Do that. Power just the back one and this one for the time being. What effect does that have? Okay, so I do go into the second one. And then if that one's off, that one's powered. Go into the powered one. Brilliant. How many times, I wonder, can I do that? So this will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. I said what needs to, each place needs to have four hypertube tracks to them. Just for shits and giggles, I want to find out what happens when they're all powered. You just go to the first one. Okay. That's okay. I know the second one works. Let's try the third. Third does not work. But you have a little more oomph going into it. Nope. I don't have a hypertube set yet, do I? I don't need this one. Alright. That's hypertubes. This is a support. Stackable. Entrance. Wall support. Wall hole. Floor hole. Brilliant. Missing iron plates? Kidding me? That's gonna be a real pain in the ass. I'm trying to test here, okay, game? We'll put this as 1. Two. What am I missing here? Entrances? Yeah, I need an entrance button. There we go. Alright. See if 2 will do it. Nope. 3? Nope. Not thinking that momentum is going to help here. Nope. Alright, so if 2 is the max that I can go in different directions, I could also split those off by 2s. We're gonna do that. I should just go get some more plates from the storage crate while I'm here thinking of it, just because I don't want to have to sit there and keep deleting and replacing the things that I'm trying to build here. Alright, so I have enough to test the hypertubes that I'm working on. It's really just plates, maybe some rods too. Hello? Plates. Have no rods, so we'll take as many of those as we can. There's stuff on my computer. And my hand hits it and I'm like, ugh, I don't like it. There's a thing, there's a crumb. Okay, so this is at any given base. And then say this is one base, this is another base. Other. Okay. And I need some priority switches here. So this main one's always going to be powered, right? Just power him from there. And just for simplicity, keeping it straight, I'm just going to put the switches in front of the exits that they are supposed to go to. switches. They are off by default. Alright, so this base needs... These ones are also going to have their very own power poles. These ones. It's gonna be it's gonna be fun. Let's name these real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, obviously. Priority, we're just going to put them here. Okay. To get to number 1, we need this entrance and this entrance, right? Yes. To get to number 2, we need this one. This one as well. To get to number 3, we need here and the first one, and then to get to number 4, 1, this one, yeah. So if I go in here, connect it to power. This is typing, hypertube entrance. I'm just going to say that it's on. Here. Okay. Say I want to go to number 1. We'll flip that switch. The appropriate entrances are on, except both of these. So that's not gonna... Well, that will take me to 1. Because I'll jump into the first tube. Because these ones are connected. Okay. So, let's just... Alright. Here we are at 1. Great. Now I want to go to 2. Turn 1 off. We'll turn 2 on. Those are still powered. So I'm going to end up back at 1 again. All because this selector. So I have to avoid cross wiring. Because since this is supplying power to that one, it's also supplying power back to there, and to there. So it's almost like I would need another switch for these ones. Yeah, I wasn't I knew this would be kind of a fucky thing to wire up, so that's definitely not helpful. Can I make this a little more laid out, straight, so that I can get a better picture on how to wire it, maybe? Let's just get rid of all these for now. Just tear it all down. Rebuild. Okay. And you know what? Give myself a wall. And then a wall hole. Entrance for that hole. And I'll need a priority switch here for hypertube entrance. Put that here. Try a new tactic. Go there. Feel like they're gonna overlap if I do them that close. Maybe a half meter out from there. Those are good. Okay. Real quick here. Hello? Oh, the switch is still off. There we go. Nope. Okay. If I angle them. Would work. They need to have a tube on them, otherwise they won't go anywhere. third one. There. Ooh, can I get it closer? Too close. That's too close. Try this here. Right. Ooh. Yeah, that's interesting. Not as good as my former system. Not the one that I just was playing with, but the one that I've used in the past where you could clip the entrances over each other. But still nice. Something else here. Just for shits and gigs. Let's have it come straight out of there. That'll be too close together. That's where I had it, I think, but that doesn't seem like enough room. Yeah, that's gonna be too close. How about that? That looks more like what I had. There we go. Okay. Now the back one. You don't get through. In fact, you get stuck. Okay. We had high hopes for that one. That's where they were. Let's try one more tick back. See what this does for us. That would work. Wonder how far back it would work. Because then that gives me the option of adding more and more and more down the line eventually. Do like the option for expanding. If you know what I mean. Let me see what Katie has to say for a second here. I have to explain to her how perfect the kitty is. Oh, that's cool. My brother and sister apparently went to go visit my mother. Would have been nice to get an invite. I'm usually working, I don't blame them. But also would have been nice to get an invite. That's okay. I have more important things to worry about right now. Here's a big autosave. How far apart are these bad boys, I wonder? Two and a half meters. There's my half. There's my 2. Ooh. Big slides. That. Two and a half meters. I don't know. We'll just see. 2.5. Half. I suppose it would depend on the momentum coming out of that tube if you're going pretty fast. Kitty cat, you're getting stuck in my shorts again. Damn claws. It's a long shot, but we'll see if this last one picks me up. So about here is probably the farthest it would go. It does, okay. Other kind of funny thing I could do in some places is just have a row of these. Select whichever one you want, but that's no fun. I was gonna say you could put like a conveyor in there to just carry you to the appropriate tube that eventually will suck you in. Okay, so that's one way to do it. That would give me capability for what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 destinations? No, 2, 4, 6, just 8. Which is well more than I need for sure. I need at least 4, if not 5. It's not complicated enough for me, which is a real concern. that's still on pipes. It's not. We'll just set this for pipes for now. Each one of these could have its very own separate cannon system, I guess. Technically, this could be good for 9 destinations. I added one on the back. So technically 9 destinations. That's good. And then each one could have its own separate little cannon that you could control with these bad boys. But that's very straightforward and very simple for what I want it to be. You select your destination, you jump in the tube, and you just go wherever you're going. Not that this wouldn't do that, but I don't know, it just feels archaic to me. Just a little bit archaic, I don't know. Possibly. So powered too. If I design one, entrance there, ending here, entrance here, ending here, entrance here, ending here. So that's to 3 different entrances. Need a 4th. Let's get that power line out of the way. Okay. So currently, I should be able to reach that. What? Oh, switch is off, that's why. Should be able to reach that second entrance. Nope. Because it's not close. Again. I think I'm onto something here, though. There. Three and four. Hi, Kitty. This is not conducive to hypertube building. Do you understand this? Hi. You just want to be friends? Don't lick my nose. Thank you, but don't. I don't need you to lick my nose. Yeah, you're a good kitty. You're a good kitty. Oh, alright. Just chill. Just chill, dog. Headbutts. You like headbutts in this house, don't you? Only if it gets you close to my nose so you can lick it. Oh shit, the time changes tonight, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh. Such a perfect little kitty. Look at you. Look at you. Sitting all proper. The kitten. You're really distracting me from my work here. And yet you don't seem like you care at all. Must be nice. Still not growing too much. I don't know what your deal is, but you're just thin. You're just thin. What are you now, like 7 months old? It was September 9th. Actually, to the day, yeah. Let's see, it's September, October, November, December, January, February, March. She was about a month old when we got her, so that would make 7 months, yeah. You are a perfect 7-month-year-old kitty. 7-month-year-old. Just wow. Okay. Where were we? Think. Just start doing that from back here. And we'll see what effect, if any, this has. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brilliant. I know the first one's gonna work. Let's try the second one. Second one works. Okay. So, when you come out of Hypertube, you can skip up to one entrance, right? So to get to the third one, I have to use this first entrance. And to get to the fourth one, I'd have to get through these two. Okay. Number 1 is easy. Say this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. And this is 4. Probably going to run into the same problem here. Two. 3 is going to use number 1. Four is going to use number 2. So now, turning number 1 on will also turn on number 3. Correct? Well, if they were powered. So that's not going to work the greatest. Because then when I jump into number 1, it's going to shoot me out number 3. Turn 1 back off. Let's turn 3 on just to see what happens. Nothing. Okay. Keep them. You're gonna get hair all up in my mouth and in my face. Get you some very good pets so that you're ready to go sleep. Have a little nap. Why are you sitting like this? This is such a strange way to sit. Don't you bite my face. We're not doing that. Okay. I was being nice. Here, go lay down here. There you go. I knew something was up. I knew something was up. Now I have cat hair all over my face. Okay. The only way I'm going to be able to do this is if I give myself a whole priority group for each destination, which is not feasible unless I put it on a different power network somehow. Because then I could have each one just connected singularly to their own entrances, and then I could put the certain entrances, but then I couldn't copy them to go to certain stations. Yeah, that's a conundrum. I think what I should probably do is take a brief bathroom intermission. Are you biting my ass? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, kitty. Yeah, I think I need to take a brief bathroom intermission as / stretch my legs a bit. I mean, the foundation's here. Foundation is here. So I would need each one to be independent. And I would also need a secondary way to power the extra ones that I need. So I need 1 and 2 to be extra, not necessarily 3 and 4. 1 would be extra to go to 3. So I would have to put this one there, and this one there. Supplement, booster, secondary. There we go. That's it. And this will be 4 secondary. So you want to hypertube to a different base. You walk up here, la-dee-da-dee-da-dee-da. This one isn't named, is it? Nope. Main hype entrance. Going to number 1. And I wouldn't be able to get these out doing it this way anyway. But this wiring system might be what I need to do to make the other system work. Okay. Whoops. Bald. This wiring real quick. Those are fine. This is fine for now. Actually, I probably still want to connect to these. So I'll need to get rid of this. Well, somehow I need to get rid of that. One. Autosave. I was going to take an intermission, wasn't I? Soon. 2. Three, 4. Okay. 1. 2. 4. Let's go here. Going to 1, we power this one, we power that one. We're good. Turn 1 on, we hop in, boom, we came out of 1. To go to 2, we also need 1. So we need this one. Two. So that's when these need to be in betwixt here to keep it from basically backflowing. This one we can call 1 and 2. So if we just turn that one on, currently I just have 1. Doesn't work. If I turn 1 and 2, that just turns those on. So we can still go through 1. I come in here, put 2 in here, I turn 1 off. That disconnects 1 and 2 from power, doesn't it? So these need to have their own power source? Yeah. No. Because then that one will still be on no matter what. It's always going to be on if it's connected to this one when 1 is on. Okay, so I need this to be on with the second one. Turn 2 on. That turns 2 on. Maybe can be like a code. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different entrances. And then if I randomize the numbers, I could have a list of the codes up here that you turn on. That would be kind of cool, actually, I think. It'd be annoying. Be kind of cool. So currently, this setup, I'll be going to 4. Let's name these 5 and 6, I guess. So for number 4, we've got 2 and 3. Oh no, that's number 3. Number 4 would be that last one. Keep me from flying off every time. So to go to, let's see here. Front entrance always goes straight, I think. Let's organize these wires a bit better. So these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. So if I want to go to line 1, I'll turn on 1, and then 2, 3. Yes. And 3. If I want to go to 2, it's 1 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 and 5. Yes. Nope. Shit. What are you doing to me, kitty cat? Very distracting. And then going to 3, I would need 2 and 4. Yes. Going to 4, I would need 2 and 6. Yes. Oh, hi. Welcome. This is a kitten? Are you gonna be nice to me now? Nope, you're just gonna run away. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so that's an option. Don't suppose I have the things on my person to build any kind of signs, do I? No, I don't. Could get my crystal oscillators and build a billboard. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Holy cow! That is giant. Okay, small billboard. That's fine. Okay, and it's upside down. Okay. No symbol. Destination 1. 1 and 3. Destination 2. Destination 3. I can type today. Jesus. Destination 4. Destination 2 was 1 and 5. Destination 3 was 2 and 4. Destination 4 was 2 and 6. That's one way to do it. Then the downside of that is I will have to have one of these at every one station, well, one section of this at every different place. Let's put these on party group 6. Currently I have JOE, and then this is the 610. Hass's stuff will go to the 610 eventually. Stator production also goes to that, but since it was separated from the steel and stuff, I wasn't sure, so we'll just leave it there for now. The Fixmas factory could go in the 610, but I just prefer putting it off on the undefined. I could have each of these other ones dedicated to the other stuff. Except I've got a JOE and a 610. I don't have a space for a main area, which I could just leave on the undefined. So there's another method. Which isn't bad. I mean, it'll work. Just don't know. It's complicated enough that I know it could get fucked up. Then yeah, it's basically just a play to conserve power easily, so I can just go through here and turn them all off in one foul swoop. That way I also don't accidentally just get sucked in. I'm going to take that bathroom intermission and stretch my legs a little bit, run some ads. I'll be right back. Alright, we are back. I had a thought when I went to the bathroom. An idea. Don't know how it's going to work. Start with an autosave, of course. Kitty cat, that is my leg you're tapping. Just out of this one, I suppose. Okay, I'm just trying to remember how it went. Okay, so this is destination number 1. Destination number 2. Three. Or if this works the way I'm hoping, I could just continue adding as many as I want. Okay. So to get to number 1, obviously power number 1, and you're done. To get to number 2, you power number 2. These for a second. That's a lot of lines. Something here? These ones I can just connect. Missing steel pipe? What? Baloney, old man. It seems like we are done with the transfer of steel now, which is good. It's probably good to check to make sure it all made it. If it didn't, it would have gone back onto the train. Did I stick with just 2 containers here? I think I did, yep. Okay, so it filled those containers and probably overflowed a little bit. I need steel pipe. How much copper do I have left? 106 copper. Can I take some more? I can take some more. Plates, concrete. Don't need too many rods. Got plenty of that stuff. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go double check and see how our overflow handled everything. So if I come up here, steel beams are, yep, full. Went up into there. Nothing here is bogged down, which is a good sign. Just to make sure it all got to the appropriate places. Which would have been that one. 245 there, 245 there. $245 there. I'm guessing there's about 245 over here too. $244. Damn it. So close. That's okay. No, that actually worked great. All right. Wow. Awesome. Okay. Okay. So then I have... This will be 1. This will be 2. This will be 3. And this will be 4. One. This is 2. Come on. 2. 23. This is 3. And this is 4. So I have one here after all. I don't really, but I'd like it there. Okay, so here's 1, 2, 3, 4. To go to 1, we need this. To go to 2, this and this. To go to 3, we need all of the 2s here and here. And then to go to 4, we need all of the 2s and 3s. Let's upgrade these all real quick. All of the 2s and 3s, and then this. Okay. They're all off. Should be. Why is that connected there? That was weird. Must have done one of those things where it like splits the difference down the middle or whatever. Okay. So we're going to 1. Hop in here. Nope. Why would it do that? That's what it was. Okay. I'm going to 1. I have Not that one. It's this one. Turn that on. Jump in here. Why are we going to 2? That's not right. Alright, the wiring got all fucked up there, so let's rewire it again. This one is on. Those are all connected to those power poles. Great. Going to number 1 is that one. Going to number 2 is that one. And that one. But number 3 is all of the 2s. And this one. And then going number 4 is all the 2s and 3s and this one. I think I got something here. Alright, so 1 currently is on still. Yes. Super. We go to 1. Come back. We turn 1 off. Turn 2 on. Go to 2. Super. Come back. We turn 2 off. We go to 3. But then it starts to turn 4 on. Oh. I don't have that one hooked up to anything either. This needs to go to number 3. Not number 4. Okay, so that's good. That goes to 3. So if I hook this one up to that. Oh no, it stays off, so that will still take me to 3, right? Yep, we still have 3 dialed in. And that goes to 3. Okay. And then when I turn that off, turn 4 on. 4 still needs to turn all the other ones on too. Let me try turning 3 back on just to see. Turns the 4th one on as well. What if I put instructions to turn on all the ones before it except for number 1? So 1 is just going to go straight forward. That's just it. That's it. Number 2, we have to turn off 1. But that also turns everything else on too, doesn't it? delete the link. This will take me to number 2. Then I add 3. And we go to 3. Then I add 4. And I go to 4. Okay, I like that. That's nice. Wiring isn't super complex. I like the code system just to be fucking pretentious, I guess, about it. But this is more like a simplified version of that. Then also, oh yeah, these need to both all power 2. And if I had more lines, this would also power 2. So okay. So then I could just run this one there. And then I can leave instructions that say number 1 will only take you to number 1. Or you will always go to number 1 if it is on. Leave all lower numbers on. Except for number 1, which would probably be the main base in most places. Okay. So there's some pretty good options, I think. I feel like I want to try and think of some more. But I also want to get a building around this part. And then merge it into this so that it can connect to that. To do that... Oh, hi, kitty. It's one too far, but that's the 45-degree point. Let's see how I can do this with foundations, if possible. Or not found. Well, yeah, foundations, but also, I mean, catwalks. That's the word I was looking for. That's the word I was thinking of. Try 1. One rotation seems to be too much. The rods for it either. I don't have any in the storage crate here. I'd have to go back to the 6. Crap. It's gonna cover it. By the time it turns again, it might not. Maybe I'll have to go like a half foundation out from that. I don't know. First and foremost, I do believe I need to go get some rods so I can sort that situation out. Some of those. Pet this kitty. It's really coming along. And I also really wish I kept my original circle so that I could know where it was and how much bigger I needed to be. Could try and figure out how many sides the shape would have to make a perfect circle around that radius with math, but that sounds like an awful thing. With 4-meter sides. It would be 4-meter sides, yeah, just because yeah, 4 meters is the no, it's 8 meters. So I could figure out if a shape had 8-meter sides, how many sides would that shape have to have if my radius was whatever it is? I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm going to top off on iron plates while I'm over here too, just to make sure I'm good to go on those. Else should be fine for the most part. Maybe a little more concrete. That should be okay. Just trying to think about my hypertube designs now. That hurt a lot. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to damage myself. To the base. Time change tonight, huh? Not excited for that. Not excited at all for that. You know what? Doing the sphere might be a little easier with the hover pack now that I think about it. I don't know why. I was thinking about that earlier today. I was like, I haven't worked on that in forever, and I need to get going on it, otherwise it'll never be done. But also, I just really don't want to. I heard you. I was gonna try and kill some bugs tonight, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay awake a whole lot longer. So the center point is 8 meters. I've got 1, 2. I'm on the 3rd, 4, 5, 6 more foundations out from the center point. So 6 foundations. That would be 48 meters, and then half of that other foundation would be an additional 4, so I'm at 52 meter radius. This one I might need to consult the Googles for. Just to see what we're looking at here. This is gonna... It's gonna be too small of a circle. So I'm gonna have to rethink that a bit. Let me look at Google real quick here. Hey, man. It's basic spheres, cylinders, cones, prisms. I don't care about that. Well, let's just look at like Decagon calculator. Sides, we're looking at 8 meters. That's solving for the area. I want to know, well, I guess the side. It's not going to give me what I want. Let's do the don't know the angle. Well, that angle would be 144 degrees, I guess, on the inside. Inner angle would be 36 degrees. Oh, I can do it right here. Okay, sides are 8 meters. Inner radius would be 12. Oof. I'm looking at way more than a decagon. 20-sided polygon calculator. See if that does anything for me. Undagon is an 11. Say 20. Given a side. The side is 8 meters. In radius would be 25 meters. That's halfway there. So I would need 40 meter or 40 sided to get me close. There's 50 meter radius. Okay. About 45 side. Need 57. 42. Gives me 53. 43 gives me 54.6. Which is pretty close. Okay. Perimeter would be 344 meters. Is that divisible by 8? I hope. 344 divided by 8. It is. What's the angle that I need to get to? Interior and exterior angles. Interesting. So I would need 8 degrees between every 8.37 degrees between every thing. Okay. I need 8.37029 degrees between each leg. Paste that in there. No. It's just a triangle calculator. Don't know the area, Google, okay? Say one side is 40. Oops. I'm trying to calculate the sides. What are you showing me to calculate? Provide 3 values. Leave that out. Let's do 90 degrees there. And then, man, I fucking love trigonometry. If I'm doing 90 minus 8.37209, this angle has to be 81.62791. One side is 1 meter, one side is I probably want this side to be 8 meters. $54s. If I'm doing it from it'd be from the corner of the outside. I'm trying to do it a different way, aren't I? That's what I'm trying to find, is the other angle. Okay. Okay. We're on this. We're on this here. Okay. It's one angle. It's going to be 171.628 degrees. Oh my god. And that's from the corner of the foundation, because I want this foundation to match up there. So I want this angle to be that. I want this angle to be 90 degrees. No. I want this one to be 90. That's what I had before. Yep, 90, and then out how far to make this angle there, and then, well, yeah, I think it'd be the same inner angle there too. Nope. There. Okay, well, nope, I need to do math now. 90. Okay, let me think about something here. When I was doing Pentagon, go 20 out from here. Six out, and it'd be 6.5. freeform it back to here. Alright, so that's obviously a 90. This would be the inside angle, which is... the interior angle I'm looking for there. That's what I have put in there. Which is not giving me results. So I need to put in the radius numbers, I think. Both round up to 55. Okay. So if I'm doing the same thing, go 40 out from here. Yeah, that would be 55. And then I guess this one would need to be 55 too. Find some way to connect these. What if I did half the radiuses? 55 would give me 22.5. So do 20 there. 2, hold it, bump it over a half meter. Do 2 meters there. Another 20 here. That doesn't seem like the right amount of angle. That's more, that is a 45-degree angle because those are not the right ones to go for. Looking for that Y angle, which is the exterior angle. Okay, yeah, so I am looking for that angle there, which will come down to here somewhere. So I'm doing that. These angles have to be 90 though, right? Well, no, these angles just would have to equal 180, so 171.628 plus 8.37209. That's just over 180, so that's not gonna do it for me. I mean, it rounds down to 180. With a radius of 55. So one of these sides is 55. We'll say that's our radius from the center. This is 8. This is that inner angle of 8.37209. If I round them, they're not going to work as good, though. Maybe I want to find that angle. One of these has to be a 90. See, my problem is trying to find it from the center point. Doing that. What did I say it was? A 43-sided angle? Or polygon? Oh god. Forty-three sides of 8 meters. Well, what's 360 divided by 43? That's the fucking the angle that I've already found. Okay, but if that one's going to be a 90, this would probably be 180 minus that, which, no, because that's still going to give me too much. I really need a pen and paper up here when I'm trying to do this shit. Oh, I'm trying to go big R to little r is what I'm trying to do. Right, yes. It's 54 meters. Let me just double check I got this radius right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 foundations would be 52 meters. So I'm 52 meters out at this point. 42-sided polygon would give me 53 radius. That's actually closer. It'd be easier to kind of reason out. 42 sides if they're all 8 meters. It's 10.5 sides per quarter. So it's 5.25 sides from here to there. Here. You know what might help me? Potentially just building a pentagon real quick. 2, 3, 4. Six. One, two, three, four. And then deleting the foundations. Seeing what angle I actually am looking to find. See if this might not help me in the slightest bit, but I'm gonna try it just to see, because my brain is not working with this whole thing for some reason. Like, I'm usually pretty good at math. Just 20 out from here. Okay, so that's Pentagon. Boom. Okay. So I'm not really trying to find anything from the center, which is fine. I don't need to. It's the angle between these sides, which is that 171, 429. So then if I'm doing that angle on one side here, so I got that one here, I need to find this side. Oh, that's the inner angle, isn't it? So it's less than 180 degrees. So then I need to find what this angle is. Although that angle is probably the same as this angle. So if I have a 90... there. And then 8.57143 here. Don't know this angle, but I can figure it out. 180 minus the 90. Oh, it'd just be 90 minus that 8.57143. So this angle is going to be an 81.427857. The side doesn't really matter. None of these sides really matter all that much. It's just to get the angles right. So if I put some arbitrary value in any of these two spots, why don't we just stick with that 8 for now? My other sides are going to be 50s. Okay. What if that side's a 40? Other sides are going to be 265 and 268. Wow. So obviously I want that to be smaller. How about 1 meter? 6.6. Okay, that's getting closer. 1.5 gets me a 10. Okay. Really just trying to get two sides to be even numbers is what I'm looking for. The third side doesn't really matter. As long as it's under 40, I can freeform it. And that's what we're looking for. Let's go up to 2. Nope, but we're getting closer and closer to that 40. About 2.5. No. 3.5. No. What if we don't care about this one? What if we stick with this one and keep it under 40? So 20 and 6.5 is for that one. We keep that and do like 6.25. That's going to end up being around a decagon. Well, it'd be 3.25. we'd half that again. That'd be 1.75 for like 20. So it'd have to be like 1.1 2/4 in a 20-meter thing here. What if we do a 40-meter here? And like a 1.5 here? Can't provide too much information. Wow, okay. It's closer to a 6 meter. About 39.5. I just want a calculator that'll tell me what I can do about this. I might need to just find a different calculator. This one works very well, but okay, I don't care about the area. That angle is the .573 143. This is the same fucking website. It's not going to work the way I want it to. That's not really what I want. Oh. God damn. This is going to prove tough. Very tough. I might have to come back to this at some point. I might have to come back at this at some point. Enter values. 3 of the 6 sides and angles of the triangle. Other 3 will be computed. Numbers of will determine the number of significant figures in the results. That's fine, but not really what I'm after either. I need like something I can click and drag the stuff. Where one angle, I put in the 2 angles I want, and I lengthen the side to see how close I can get to that 3rd angle. This is the exact same one that I was just looking at. This is thrilling entertainment, I'm sure. I need a drink. Maxing out my mind all of a sudden. I did not expect that I was going to be doing this part today. Peachy. Okay. So I don't know B or C, B, A or B, or C. I don't know any of the sides. I know the 90. I know all the angles. Maybe that'll work. Okay. I can't type those characters, but I can copy and paste them. It's 90. Say beta equals 81.42857. Say lambda equals 8.57143. Solve it. What? We do not know how to compute this triangle. The triangle is uniquely determined by 3 independent properties, such as 3 sides. You have specified 3 properties. What? If I just use capital letters. Nope, still same answer. Thanks, calculator. Okay. I don't think this exists. Try this here. And then 8.57143. Sides. It has to have at least one side, okay. Where would that? So H is also a new-ish thing. So that's a bisecting line, basically at the 45-degree point. Okay. I don't know how big that would be. It's like 5.7 for these. Okay. Well, that's useless to what I'm trying to figure out, I think. Say, we'll just say this is side A. That angle's got to be the 8.57143. Other angle's got to be 81.42857. Provide only. Now I have too many. Okay, so we'll delete that then. Cannot calculate based off of two angles only. So I put in a value for a side and it says, oh, that's too much information. I'm gonna burn the internet down. Oh, here's something I could do for it. Okay. So I need a 171.68628. We'll put that up here. That's what it was, right? 171.429. That's 628. What the fuck? Okay. And then 180 minus that 171.429 is going to be 8571. Divide that by 2. Each of these angles need to be 4.2855. Okay. I've got the two sides from there. We are 8 meters. It's the final side. Well, I can delete these angles because those angles should equal out to be the same. That'd be 15.95527 meters then. From one foundation to the other. If I've got a foundation here, I need to go 8 meters out from here, and I need to have 15 meters from this corner to the other corner. Is it 15.95527? It's almost 16 meters. Okay. There's an autosave. So it's got to come out to around here-ish. Let's place that there. Okay, the opposite of that would be this side is 8. This angle is that 8.37209. If that was 8 as well. No, I want these angles to equal the same. 8.37209. So those angles have to be 85.813955. Yep, those are 54. That's the only way to do it, is to make those. Ugh. Okay, but what if I make one of these angles 90? Still gonna give me the same side lengths. Ugh. I'm really hating geometry tonight, folks. I think the other one I had. $15.955 is the best I got. Is it possible to get close to 15.955? not so much. How you could do that. If I can get 15.45 here. It's going. Why is it? Why would you dip down like that, beam? So that's mucking up my numbers right there. It's not gonna do it, is it? Nope. Right. Let me think of a plan. What if... So this would be already too tight of a turn going, whatever that is, I don't know. Doesn't even have control on there. It'll snap to guidelines. Road barriers turn sharper than that, so that doesn't work for me. mean, unless I do it like that, it's not really going to work that well, is it? Could give me half foundations, though. But let me see here. Let me see something. Well, that's going to give me a sharper turn then. What if I do... three out? Well, let's ride this crazy train and see what it does. Pretty evenly. Okay, so that's about 10 away. That would be the center part of that. Ten and 2 smidgens away from there. That's where it sits on the other side. So that is, what was that, 7 away, counting the middle? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 away. That would be 10 and 2 smidgens away from the center. Okay. I guess the more appropriate way to do it would be to decide how many extra foundations we have here. Looks like 4-ish. So if I add 2 and a smidgen foundations on either side, that should be my start point. Two. We'll do a half a smidgen. Okay. Delete all these. See where this leaves us. Make sure I got them all. This was bound to be the better way to do it. I don't know why I didn't just do this from the start. Okay. And since it's going to be 3 foundations, let's just try and center this. Not 3 foundations, but 1.5. Perfect. So this one... Oh no, we should be right about perfect. Because then that puts this at 2.5 smidgens away. Oh my god. Two and a half smidgens. Oh man, this was so much easier. Why am I such an idiot? Why did I waste all that time fucking staring at math? Hopefully it links up evenly. I mean, it should. I don't see why it wouldn't. But I'm usually wrong when it comes to this bullshit. Oh my god. Perfection. Okay, so now I don't need to put these up here. I need walls. And I gotta decide which walls I want. I could do steel wall, but I don't really want to use all that much steel. Could do concrete. I feel like I'm doing a lot of concrete lately. This could probably be a blueprint to make this go a little bit quicker and easier. That's gonna be a nice tower, dude. Oh, fuck. And it's definitely going to probably end up running into the bridges in a lot of places, so that's good too. Alright. Blueprint designer, I can't build. I don't have any modular frames. Shit. I don't know if I have any over here either. Let's find out. Should have a few at least, I would think. Yeah, I got a couple. Who knows if it'll be enough, but no. How many did I need? 15? Oof. Let's have them either. Crap. Don't have anything down there that I could destroy to do it, so I'm gonna have to go back to the 6. This is gonna have to be a whole big thing. It's because I want to build a blueprint to save myself time. I gotta waste a bunch of time and go get the stuff to build the blueprint. None of these have regular modulars. Great. I love it. Pizza Boy, I'm not sure if you're out there, but Discord's saying you're playing For the King. How do you feel about that? If you are indeed playing For the King 2, I mean. Is the next place. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. It's taking too long. Like, what the hell? What's happening here? Oh yeah, this is gonna be hype. I'll get rid of those foundations eventually. Very important to pet the kitty while we are traveling. He's very, very attention starved. I don't know if you guys know this, but we neglect her all the time. I lock her out in the bathroom when I have to go. I'm just the worst for her. Shit, bruv. I don't know if I'm gonna make it with this time change. This will be the next stop. What I am looking for. Slide off here, go get some damn modular frames. I don't even know if those are producing, honestly. So I might have those turned off for some reason. I might have. Passive stuff is on. So they should be producing. Take a stack of 50, that's all we need. And I may as well just pop one down here somewhere. Right there's fine. Okay, so I need some walls that overlap. Double check. Oh, default. There's the autosave. That'll do it. Do I want to do anything else to the design of this for now? But at least just for the orientation. That'll make it go so much faster. I don't know. On columns. Give it some texture, maybe? That. Yeah, it's not too bad. Don't suppose I can get this to rotate to a perfect... Nah. Could do a row of windows every so often. What is this, 10? 8 walls high? Oh, and then if I connect these, that center one's going to be overlapped, so I can delete that. Oh, but if I do this on multiple levels, I'm going to need that back. It would be cool to have some steel structure on the inside like that, so maybe I'll bring it back. Eight, so let's say I want 2, 3, 4. This would be the middle one. There, and it was only like 9 here. I got the wrong placement. I'll get there eventually. About halfway through. Yeah, like that. Okay. That's more like it. Every second one. This one too. I could stick with the... Stick with that. Okay. Let's imagine on a train going up and up and up, and that's the texture you see. What else do I want? That be too much? These ones should be metal beams because those would support more weight, and these could be verticals. this one just to get the scope of what it would look like. Do it like that, or like that. That does look kind of cool, I think. Otherwise, it'll be the painted beams going up. Would look cool too. I mean, it would look fine. Or for a little texture. That's kind of cool looking. Same thing here. Anything else I want to do to this before I save the blueprint? Outside's gonna look fine. Don't really want to put any steel on the outside. I just want it to be concrete going right up. And then I could have an observation deck at the at one of the lower, not lower, but lower levels that you won't get fog. So then if we do that, it's not bad. Could be a nice little way to just view the tower. Yeah, that's all later stuff. To go through later and put some wiring if I'm gonna have everything hardwired through here as well as the train tracks running power everywhere. Because that's the goal, is to have everything hardwired. I don't want to just rely on the train track to be my power source. Even though it's working for now, I don't want to be working on train tracks and fixing stuff and then not have my power running and also falling to the ground because my hover pack died. Okay. I think we're good for now. Save this as... Spiral Tower wall section. Whatever. Directory, it's gonna have to go into the bridge stuff. Where did I put the train spiral at? It's just an undefined, isn't it? Just put it... I guess let's just leave it in undefined for now. Save it. Clear it. Get the materials. Let's plan on making like... Oh, I'm not gonna need 100. Never mind. Let's plan on having to build like 50 sections of it. So I'm gonna need a bunch more concrete. Of course, inventory management is always a pain in the ass in this game. $4,000 steel beams. Wow. Well, I can drop some wood and some leaves off here for now. Don't really need computers or supercomputers on me. Crystal oscillators. I'm pretty well done with this stuff for now, I think. Don't need the belting materials. Oof. Don't need this turbo fuel. I don't know why I've been lugging that around with me all the livelong day. But I don't have any space in here. Why don't I have a... No, because I have a lot of other stuff to build before I do this shit. Okay, well, that's fine. What else can I get rid of here? I'm not dealing with any... Asian. Power shards in here. I'm not building any factories at the moment. There, that'll work. I can throw away some of this stuff. I can put these heavy modular frames in this crate because I don't need them at the moment either. Keep one stack of those. Don't need the steel pipe. Rods and plates can all just go in the train upstairs. Temporarily. I will get them back for later because I will need to be building stuff later, I'm sure. We're getting to that time, man. Solid session in today, though, so far. With that coming up on 7 hours. I'd like to go a little bit longer. I'm gonna try to. Alright. Let's see plates go into number 3. Rods go into number 1. Rotors go to number 3. Motors go to number 3. Number 3. 1. Quick wire is 1 also? Yes, quick wire is number 1. The AI limiters is a number 4, I think. Yes, it is. And I guess the copper sheeting also can be in number 1. Still got my ammo, still got my parachute, and my tree destroying fuel. Oh, alright, let's go get the rest of this stuff. I'll have to go back to there to get more steel, but should at least have enough inventory space now. That one was a little bit close. 3,500 more concrete. Couple extra stacks just for good measure, so I don't have to run back here and get a bunch more. Fill out that stack of steel, take these. Well, if I'm going to get more steel anyway, I can leave a few stacks in here just because. Rather not take it from somewhere that actually would kind of need it. Potentially until I get these trains running anyway. Which won't be much longer, but I always try and slow down enough because I don't want it to hurt me when I pop up through here. Okay. I need to find a better way to go about that. I guess I could just go the other way. Back to the main station. Close my calculator. I don't need that open anymore. Need to wake up. Not really. I guess it's gonna be an hour short of sleep tonight, so probably don't want to wake up. Even though I do, I probably shouldn't. It's more like it. Doing there, kitty cat? You startled suddenly. Something made a noise. Is it because I was rearranging? Quiet gate real quick, but let's turn the self-driving off before we dump all of our stuff into the storage when we don't mean to. And here comes an autosave. Glasses again. Okay. Steel beams. We've got plenty. Can I hold enough of them in my pockets? And I can, yes. Got 1,000 extras, good. Do this shit. I do like this view, that's for sure. I do like how that looks, but I also want it to be covered. Get rid of all these. Perfect placement. Where should that be? This is going to be great. Just dangle it over the edge a little and it's good to go. Don't like that it can be a different height. Let's climb up here and see if that's how it places. It is how it places. Okay, so I want it to be higher. Make sure those are right matched. As long as I get this first row done right, the rest of them should follow suit. This will be the most surest way of making sure they stay at the right height above the ground, which is... it seems like it's working out. Oh, this is dope. Oh yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so glad that worked out. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful, man. So that was about 20 sections or so. Okay, so 1, 2. I could just count every pillar. Well, I will have counted that one. If anyone could remind me that, because I will forget later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 sides. Okay. "36 sides, so that's a 10-degree angle each time. That would have... Why didn't I just type... Oh, why didn't I do that right? I mean, it maybe would have worked out a lot easier for me and quicker, but you know what? Doesn't matter. Alright, so 36 of these per level. Gap there. There should not be a gap there. Because of the steel beam on top. Shit. Gonna be a problem. Because I wanted to go seamlessly up. If I go down from there, there is still a gap. Okay. Problem. I suppose even if I delete all these on top, it's going to have the same issue because that's the height of the blueprint itself. And I suppose I got rid of all my materials to build the blueprint designer. So let me go see if I can fix this real quick. That cable. And we will load this bad boy. The crack is right there, dude. Seriously. Are you kidding me? Just let me float, damn it. Won't let me nudge vertically. So I just have to delete that and then go back and place it later, I suppose. Part of me wonders if I could get around this by switching out of blueprint mode just for this next tier. Because otherwise, I don't know. I'm going to have to delete all these and replace them. And I don't want to do that. Yep, there's still the gap. Okay, at least I don't have to delete them all and replace them. I can just do that. Okay, I was like, it looked like for a second it placed horizontally. This isn't so bad. I mean, it's annoying, but it's not so bad. I wonder if they'll ever add like the capability to nudge vertically. That would be nice. Of a wonky placement, but I suppose it works. Yeah, that's right. One more. Boom. Now, if we go up here, there is no gap. Start throwing them down all nilly-willy like. This one literally right up next to that bad boy. Wow. It's crazy how on point that is. How many more of those can I build? Can't build a full tier more. But that's okay. Don't really need to. Do want to look and see what we're looking at right here. Oh, come on. I'm right next to it. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a little bit too close, but it's not really that bad of a thing. It's kind of cool. It's an Assassin's Creed symbol, I think. I think that's like that's Abstergo's, Abstergo Industries logo. It's cool. It's kind of cool. So one more tier of the cake, basically, and I will be come on, keep climbing. I'll be on par with the bridges, basically. Almost exactly level with the bridges. Wow. Well, let's just place as many of as I can for now. Part of the bridge actually ends almost perfectly. Yeah. That's good. We have a good amount of steel. That has the same effect, except for that time I placed it wrong, didn't I? No, I did not. I think I could just place these because it's not part of the blueprint now, and it won't affect the height. It does. I can always delete these, but this isn't too much extra to add, really. I mean, not so far. Sun's magically up now. That's cool. Make sure they're all being placed right. Figured I better look back real quick. I'm short. Okay. Well, let's see here. I need 2, 5, 6 more sections to finish this part of the wall. And then I want to be able to bring it down to the ground as well. Leave these 2 sections out of it, probably. Just to keep that doorway open for the train tracks. So I'm going to have to delete all of these. Hopefully it won't catch any part of the actual building itself. It looks like it hasn't. Perfect. And then since... Wonderful. Okay, since I don't have the bottom one, this height is not going to be an issue. Alright, let's go get some more concrete and steel beams. What do I think it's going to take? What I was after. 2 more at least. 2 more sections. $36 is 1 row. Twice that is going to be 72. I don't know if I'll be able to have enough concrete in my storage to do this. Might have to let it sit and recuperate eventually. Some concrete in here I can use. Put all that stuff back in here. I'll go see if I can get enough steel beams out of this chest. I should be able to. I think I got like over 10,000 still. Okay. Got... Is that like 14,000? Yeah. Don't need 9,600. Probably carry at least like... 7,000 would let me finish off the inner rings. Sorry, kitty cat, I need to move. My hip is dying. Well, yeah, let's just take 7,000 of this with me. Hopefully I've got enough room for the concrete that I need to. I should. If not, I can just load the train up a bit and work with that. That's gonna be cool. Just going straight up all the way high as I can into the sky. 610 base is next. Let's go. This is pretty sweet. There's a lot of things I think I can still do with this design yet, too. I also need like 4 more to go over there, 5 or 6 or 7 more. I can't remember how many, but it's a bit. Han can't be a fiber boy with me. The poor lad. Oh. I need 12,000 more concrete. I should have plenty of space. Should is the operative word. Not so sure I'm gonna have the concrete. Oof. Well, I have enough concrete, I just don't have quite the space. Just leave my snowballs on the ground here somewhere. Get me there. Extra stack. Couple extra stacks. Okay, that's good. So I got about 1,000 extra concrete and 3,000 extra steel beams. Should be enough-ish. I don't know, we'll see. I think my music died. It did. I don't know how many times I have to tell YouTube to loop. That was perfect timing. Maybe poke the hole there. Yeah, that'd be much easier to get up and through here than going through the other side. Okay. I could have enough to finish out this top bit. And then get at least 2 circles in the bottom. That will likely be enough steel to finish out even the middle parts. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. Stop at the top part here just to get this all done in. Alright, stop. Eventually, there we go. We'll add like I might not have enough to finish it out. Well, no, I might have enough. Nope. Just shy of the concrete. That's not the worst thing in the world, but kinda sucks. Oh, that looks so cool. Merging it in is gonna be a bitch and a half, but looks pretty cool. I could always add another wall. That should hide most of the clipping. Maybe. I don't know. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Now we'll go flying down here. On this bottom bit. Oh yeah, because I can skimp on a couple of these here. We'll just say that's at least 3. 1, 2, oh, it's 2. I'll still have enough. It's not even 36 of it, it's just 36 sides, but each of these is 2 sides, so it's literally 18. Okay. That's much better. Well, I'm gonna do these just so I can fill in the below them. Eat these ones. Just keep on getting it. Uh-oh. I can do 34 more. Up here, it might just make more sense to manually finish them off into the ground, but once it gets over to here, off this cliff, these ones are perfect. Like right here. No hostilities. Oh, there's stinky plants here. Okay, Kitty, this is a bad time to be jumping into my lap, trying to be cute. I'm about to get attacked. Just go back outside, dude. Just go back outside, dude. And then the rest of these I could probably just do manually like I'm gonna do with these ones. Oh, that's fucking tits. And I left my snowballs, so these all off. This is almost exactly what I had in mind when I first envisioned this building in the center, this middle point. Like, it's frighteningly similar to what I had in my mind. Doesn't look like it's... Yeah, 2 is fine on there. We'll go 3 on there. Alright, I'm gonna need my snowballs for that part. Would all be pretty easy to close up. that one there too. Oof. Okay. Oops. Not very parkour of you, Joe. Okay, alright, come on. There we go. Alright. Honestly didn't think I'd make it this far. Make sure I get all these down into the ground. That was a nice stretch. Good job. Very nice. Back to the blueprint, and then this here. Just because the donuts are in the deets. All right. How do I continue these around the outside, around the outside? Can't really do those ones unless I use the blueprint. But I need them here. Major downside, this is going to have to go all the way around just because it's the seam of the blueprint. So I can't just not do it. On part of the side. Get this one. Gotta avoid these gassy plants. Hitting that 11.43 mark and we'll be good. How did I get so far off here? What have I done? Did I do that all the way around? Kitty, you're gonna fall. You're very cute and you're very warm and you're very sweet. But I don't want you to fall. So for that reason, I'm putting you down here in the crevice. There you go. I must have done that the whole way around on accident because these ones are good. Looks level. Nope. I did it almost all the way around. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I did it right after that point. Plant. I'm sorry, don't be stinky. Go back to sleep. I mean, that was all an understandable mistake because of how far away I am from seeing this stuff. But also, good going, Joe. Can't believe I did that. That's alright. We're teasing it back. There we go. Alright, with the exception of some of the terrain areas that I can't get at, I believe the base here is finished. I'd like to do put a cheeky little door here somewhere. Like right there. With some cheeky little ramps here. And a cheeky little autosave there to interrupt everything, as always. Save. Send my message, Snapchat. There we go. And then boom, you're out in the wilderness. There's a bunch of birds. I wonder. Well, at least there's an easy way back up with this ladder. I climb back up here. I made just like a... Just kind of made it look like a giant silo. Alright, I could do that. Okay. Those are questions for other days. Okay, so this was the 45-degree point. I can get rid of this one. Get rid of this one. I can replace these. All right. Now I suppose I should bring these up to here, I guess. Close as I can to matching it. Got some quarter walls. How's that gonna look? Only need 2 for these ones. Three there. There. This could actually be a 4th. And that too. Just to make it all match up. Another row of quarters here. Then well, I have no iron plate, but suppose rather than doing that, I could try and merge these 2 buildings together. There are 2 meters there. 4 here. And then I need to go around with these on that level. Don't have to do it now, but eventually. Then I suppose I can bring these up too. Not quite that far, but far enough. knew I could do that, but... Pretty handy that that's directly in the fucking middle there. Like that... I mean, it's just a bit off, but like that is dead on in the middle of that fucking thing. Okay. Brief on these. Low? Oh, it's diagonal. Up to there? Okay. Yeah, train will fit through there, yes? Yes, she will. Okay. Then just continue this. That's 19 meters minus 4 would be 15 meters. Oh. Well, 3 meters up from these ones. There's the wrong height to compare that to. 3 meters up. Take my steel back. Bring these up to match. Honestly, I could just keep this too. Okay. That looks good. Or are we looking from the outside? Pretty fucking sweet. I mean, sweet as it's gonna be. Okay. So mad that all the angle work I was working on and trying didn't work, didn't help. I still haven't decided which hypertube system I want either. Unless there's a better one that I'm not thinking of. I'll keep thinking about that over the weekend, but... I don't know. It's going to take a lot of thought on that one. Those walls should match up at least pretty easily. This one, maybe not so much. Well, I can always nudge it over a bit on that one. Don't match up. Maybe do some steel beam work to do that. These ones should all match up perfectly fine. It looks like they do. Let's do for now. But when I determine where my actual edge on the pentagon is going to be, then I'll be able to figure more about that later. Otherwise, I should be able to just run walls all the way down here, which I may as well do now. Get the first layer done. And for these, I'll try and link those somehow. I guess like that. Wow. Okay, I just need to do it one lower. Two there. Weird that it's not directly lined up on that. Oh. That. Perfect. Yeah, I can figure out. So that part later, I don't have to do that now. Here. Just a little bit farther, huh? It's not perfectly centered, but well, it's about as perfectly centered as I could have hoped for. But these walls are a little bit different lengths, I suppose, or just far off enough where this one's perfect, that one won't be. Meter or so too long. So if I did that, then bump this over one. There we go. Put him there, here. Then, however, that's going to link up. For this, let's get rid of these two for a second. Yeah, we can still replace that one. Okay. Grab a steel beam. There. That's just easier than what I had planned, so I'll take that. There. Nice even curved wall. This is going a lot more smoothly than I thought it would, and that's very worrying. I could also put windows and some architecture and designs up around all over here. But I mean, come on, that's a nice curve right there. Okay. I think I am probably going to call it a night. We're just over 8 hours here. And I probably ought to eat something. Get ready. Mentally prepare to go back to work tomorrow. I hopefully will have the capability of streaming Tuesday. I don't know for sure yet. I may need to cover a driving shift at the pizza store because one of them's getting their wisdom teeth out and everybody else has gone for spring break, and it's a whole thing. So I potentially may have to go work on Tuesday Eve, meaning I won't really have any time to stream. Unless I got up super early and started super early, which I guess I could do. I'd have to end it by like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, though. Which I may do. We'll see. But hopefully someone else may. I've got like one other option that may be able to, hopefully. And they were asking, people were supposedly asking, or supposed to ask for me today. We'll see if they did. If they didn't, no big deal. I'll work it. Otherwise, we may just, I mean, we could also just not take deliveries that evening, I suppose, too, but the reality of this is really setting in now. Okay, I'm gonna get my body up to that bridge there, I guess, to gaze down upon my new phallic tower. There we go, we weren't sprinting for a second there. Oh go out here a ways. See what's going down. We got a lot of shit figured out today. We got a lot of our experimentation for hypertubes done. We got all of this done. Got the e-base all set up. So that was pretty nice. Set up to get the trains running. Looks good. That's literally what I imagined in my mind for what I was gonna do there. That's fucking cool as dicks, man. Because usually, so often when I build things, what it looks like in my brain is not how it translates and works out in the game. So, that's pretty great. Anywho, time to clean our paws. So saith the kitten. Let's boil on over to Cup of Joe here. Ugh. What a day. I'm gonna save before the game crashes. One game crash today, not bad. Not bad. I expected more. Especially when I was working with those programmable splitters. I was so worried about it. I thought for sure it was gonna go down again. We survived. Just barely. But yeah, we got a lot done. 3,200 hours now in this game. We're doing the thing. Probably need to build a few factories next time. Just because, well, I've got a couple factories to build. What I take Steam. Forget the button. Forget the hotkey. Oh, yeah. Sleepy Joe. Full effect. Man. What to say about a day like today? Other than, you know, it was a job well done. It's a job very well done. We've got a long way to go, but that was a lot of stuff I wasn't looking forward to doing. The hypertubes, yeah, absolutely. I love doing hypertubes. Hypertubes make me so happy if I can get them to work the way I want them to work. We got some options to consider. I may look at some community thoughts and ideas just to see if I can find some inspiration. So otherwise, I don't really know how else I can build a selector. I can build one that shoots 3 different directions if I go vertical with it, but that usually doesn't work the greatest. Maybe it'll be appropriate on some of these, I don't know. But I think we're gonna call her. Hopefully I am able to be here on Tuesday, governor. We'll see for sure. I don't know. It just depends on what goes down at the pizza store. I will be back there tomorrow for another lovely shift. And depending on what time I get out of there, I could even maybe squeeze in a mini stream or something, but it's likely going to be a very long, annoying, busy day, and I would say 90% chance I won't have enough energy to keep going after that. So, you know, we'll play it by ear. If not, Saturday for sure next week I'm off again. If Tuesday doesn't work out, I will be back for sure on Saturday. If I'm feeling energetic and I get the time, we'll try and squeeze something in during the week. We'll see how it goes. But otherwise, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Lady Raven, Mystic Pizza. Always around, always present, always just doing the most. Thanks for hanging out and chilling. And it's good to see y'all. Thanks for watching. Have a good night.